Hey guys, so what's up? Dark Skywolf coming at you with more Underground Garage. Gonna shoot out some invites and we'll get into it. Happy 4th of July, everybody. My mic stand did break, so I'm waiting on a piece to come in, so I'm just using a headset right now, so the voice might not be as clear as it usually is. We'll see. Alright, so let's jump into it. Start game. As you know, we bought almost all the engines last time, so we are low on cash, so we're going to have to make some cash back today. Probably sell a car or two. I think I do still have one car I can fix up to sell. I do want to jump in the car first thing though. Because like I said, they did do an update to help with the driving physics. Let's take out, you know what, let's just take the Charger. It's right here. Oh yeah, it's definitely much better than it was before. Oh yeah. I do also wish there was a camera mode. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Alright, let's head to the interstate, get some speed up, and see how these cars do once you get some speed behind them. Oh, hey there, buddy. Hey, I was able to dodge that car. Look at that. I am just using the keyboard right now. I'm not even going to plug my controller up right now. But yeah, this is definitely a whole lot better than it was. Even with my mouse and keyboard, which you can't really get super specific or super precise, so yeah, this is loads better. Wow, okay. I think they finally might have figured it out. That was on me there. Okay, went in a little too hot. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Definitely much better. Alright, so let's head back to the garage. Let's repair the cars we've got from the junkyard. I don't know. While I'm thinking about it, let's see if there's anything else new on the map. I mean, we do have the garage, but there's still no compatibility with the garage right now. There's still no waypoint system. Sip of coffee real quick. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of a longer route home. Alright, so now I think we can get into some racing. Like, the cars control well enough now that I think we could do some racing. Oh, whoops. I say I probably lost a part there. Keep in mind, this car, I don't know if it's maxed out or not. I don't remember if I maxed out this car or not. It can do 250 kilometers, which is about 160, 170, maybe. You know what, let's just check out this garage since we're here anyways. Let's just make sure they didn't do an update to that just yet. And that's up on the hill actually. Yeah. Nothing just yet. Let me check my options. These things on audio, video. Is there a brightness setting? No. Okay. I'll have to do that manually then. I do want to max that out because, like, why wouldn't you have your adjust scale all the way up? Oh. Huh. Okay. Actually, I guess you can interact with this stuff. Okay, so there's the ECU repair system. I can't interact with this. Okay, so the ECU repair system we can interact with. Are there other parts that I can now interact with? Doesn't look like it. So we got the ECU repair system. I don't know what that does though. Alright, so you know what? Wow, I mean that's a lot of prestige to get though. Like, ECU... Wait, is there an ECU upgrade station in our main base? So we need 55 grand and 838 prestige. Oof, that's a lot. Alright, let's head back to our main base. I just want to check and see if there's an ECU system there. Now that we know that it is a possibility to interact with these things. Getting the money's not going to be an issue, because like I said, I've already got the cars. I just got to repair them, and all that's free. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're here. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh, whoops. I think I gotta go this way first. Oh, I think I hear one behind me. Can't really look behind you easily. Let's go. Oh, never mind, they're way behind. Alright, this was the race I just did, right? Let's go to the next one. Actually, yeah. Actually, let me go see. What engine am I missing? I think I'm still missing like one engine. Oh, they also mentioned something about possibly having to refuel cars in the future. So yeah, you don't have to do that just yet. On their like main roadmap, they've got rent for your buildings. They've got customizing garages, customizing character, of course. Now this is all full release. This is not early access stuff. This race isn't even on the map, so you know what? Let's do it. Time trial. Where is the next gate is the question. Just gonna assuming it's up here somewhere. Oh, maybe that's why, because they're just... Oh, I didn't mean to restart. I meant to quit. Oh, this is definitely a different... a different spot. It's fine, we'll do it. So yeah, that must be a glitch in the system. Ooh, okay, this is going to a curvy road. Oh no. I don't see... There ain't no way. I was about to say, I don't see the next checkpoint. Okay. Is there a glitch in all their time trials then, right now? Oh no, this one's not even showing up on the map. Oh. Interesting. So they may have added some bugs with the update. It happens. To be expected. I'm gonna try this one up here maybe. See if this one is showing up. Okay, that one is showing up, so let's try it. Oh, got some air. Uh-oh. Woo, going off-roading. Luckily, it's American Muscle. This is the same exact race I just did, isn't it? I feel like it is. And there's not another checkpoint in sight. Hold up. Unless that's it. I'm not sure. Not too sure about that, but let's head back to... Oh, you can almost do a J-turn. There we go. I don't know. I don't think these time trials are gonna work. Nah, we're not gonna do it. Maybe I'll try this one down here on the right, though. Hey, at least I see the first 2 checkpoints. And it's right around town, so I can easily get back to the base afterwards. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna kill this time trial. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, this is much nicer. Oh! Oh yeah, we're going out on the lake, I think, later tonight to watch some fireworks. But yeah, nah, that's why I'm upstreaming a little early, because I wanted to at least get one in before July 4th stuff starts. Woo! Yeah, I would have never been able to dodge those cars with all the driving physics they've had in this game before. It's a long race. Oh no! Ah. Luckily I got 1:15 to kill. What about you? You got any fireworks going on tonight? Or going anywhere? Whoa, 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 that's a tight squeeze there. I gotta figure out the headlight button on keyboard. Like, I know it on my, controller. Oh, look, they're on now. No, they're not. I know N is... Well, I thought N was for neons. Guess not. Ah, okay, so V is headlights. Where's... Oh, I don't have neons on this car. That's right. Like, where's my neon button? Nice. Alright, so let's head back to base real quick. We need 383 prestige to unlock that ECU upgrade system. And 55 grand, but I'll get 55 grand from selling one car. Alright, so yeah, driving physics update. Fantastic. Good job, devs. Good job. Definitely a massive improvement. So we got all our cars and bodies painted, as y'all saw last time. I think, let's go ahead and get the Hot Rider 1965 fixed up. We'll have to buy some parts for it. And then we'll sell this one. This is one we got from the junkyard. Oh, wait. Did I not have any parts on that? Oh, maybe I... Hold up. Can I open the hood where it's at? Let me see. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Manager. Let's move him over. There we go. Alright, let's check it on this guy now. Oh yeah, okay. Now we're seeing the damage, so. Unfortunately, like once you hit it once, the red outline disappears. So that's unfortunate. But that's okay, we can make it work. Got drum brakes. Oh no, it's got disc brakes, doesn't it? Yeah, brake disc conversion, okay. So yeah, I don't know if this is a bug that was introduced now that you can't keep everything highlighted red while it's being repaired. Might reach out to the devs and see. But I'm impressed with how much they improved the driving physics with just, you know, I mean, granted, they've gone through 4 driving physics iterations. But like just seeing the difference between what it was before the last update and this update, like it's a world of difference. Although this does make it a little more challenging to just like repair cars to get a bunch of money. So like if this was an intentional change, I'm not opposed to it because it was a little too easy. Especially the fact that you don't have to spend money on these repairs. We got the spoiler, muffler tips. I think that's everything in the back end of the car. Yep. So now oh, nope, we got one more brake disc to fix. There we go. I might have to turn up my brightness on my screen. It doesn't look too bad on y'all's screen. My screen's a little dark. I did adjust my digital vibrance recently, so alright, come on, let me get that piece. Go. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just a bug they introduced, because like even when you highlight these parts, it's only like temporary, and then they kind of disappear. But like you're still on it. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Let's move him back to the repair station just to be sure. Like I said, I think it would have shown up, but let's find out. Yeah, okay. And now let's get some wheels on him and get this thing ready to sell. I do also want to check and see what engines I'm missing. I think I'm missing one engine. Oh, I'm missing 2 engines, I think. Hold up. How many engines are there? I don't remember. 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I got them all. Okay. So wait, we can actually compare these then. Oh, we already did this. We did this last episode. Yeah. We sure did. So I guess... So we've got all the engines. Oh, I do want to take that off just in case there's still a bug where like engines left on the engine lift sometimes disappear. I want to risk it since I did spend thousands and thousands of dollars on all those engines last episode. Alright, so what we need are some wheels, seat liner, we need an interior, gear knob, don't really care too much about that. We need the seats. Of course we need the wheels, which I might have some wheels already. Shopping list, search. So again, we're just doing this to sell, so let's just go cheap parts. So that cheapest part doesn't really matter, so we're gonna do that since I won't ever use it on my cars because it's not light. Pedals are all the same, so this part doesn't really matter. Old school muscle probably would have been metal pedals back in the day. 460, 100, 100 there. 100 there. That's more of an old school style, so that's probably what I'm gonna go with. Buy 2 of those. And then, hold on, do I have any wheels? So let's do all. Scroll down, wheel. I have some 19-inch, those are the Ronals. 19-inch Ronal. So let's go ahead and buy 2 more of those then. 19-inch. 2 of those, and then the 19-inch tire. I'm just going to go with the first one that comes up. I'm not too worried about it being the same. Just need 19-inch. There we go. Alright, let's go put these wheels together. Oh, I wanted to check and see, is there an ECU repair station in here somewhere? And there's no, like, new missions or anything, right? No, okay. It's a regular repair station, that's the battery. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so... Okay. That's fine. Oh, let's go put these wheels together. Let me change my vibrance. Hold on 1 second. Video control panel. Get a sip of coffee. That's delicious. We're on this monitor. I've got my brightness at 40. Yeah, let's go up to like 50. Let's do 60 actually. Alright. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Alright, let's put the wheels together, get this car. I think with the parts I bought, we can actually get this thing ready to sell. You don't technically need all the parts to make things drivable. And this will be a nice, good chunk of change, hopefully. Probably 30-some thousand, 40-some thousand maybe, if we're lucky. Oh, I didn't buy a steering wheel. Alright, let's add that to my list. Shopping list. Search. Again, we're probably just gonna get the cheapest. Oh, they're all the same, aren't they? Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter then. We'll just go with that one. It's classic style. Classic style. Alright, can I drive this now? Yeah, look at that. Alright, let's go sell this. I'm not gonna get much for it, but I'm a little low on cash, so I want to get a little bit more. I didn't really realize what engine was in this. I feel like it may have been a 4-cylinder. No, it's definitely an 8 or 6-cylinder. Never mind. Oh, we still got 56,000. Okay. Yeah, so flipping cars is still a little OP as far as cash goes. Like, I spent money on wheels, interior. Like, I spent what, 3 grand? Plus the 8 grand on the car, so 11 grand. So I made $44,000 off that car. Wow. Okay, so we've got our engines. Now I want to start putting the correct engines in the correct cars. And I'm pretty sure that the inline 4-cylinder was the first engine they put in the new Supras whenever they brought them back. I know I think they switched to something else shortly after that, but I think the initial one was that. So let's go ahead. Let's grab the 2-liter inline 4. And then let's go ahead and get the parts installed. We need to get the turbo systems, which I've actually already got on this, so we'll go ahead and install the manifold. Let's get the turbos on, because I've already got them. They're from another car. Oh, wait. No. We don't want that, because that was front drive, right? No, that's downpipe rear drive. Okay. Downpipe rear drive. Okay, yeah, that's the one we want. Mid-pipe, which I don't think I actually have, so we'll have to buy that. I've got the mufflers on here already, the exhaust tips. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, transmission. Oh, we need a clutch for 2-liter inline 4. Alright, so in, tab, shop. Does this have tiers? No. But we do need the mid-pipe that's single manifold, so let's get that. And this doesn't have tiers, so we can go ahead and get that. There we go. And then I'll be interested to see if... Oh, I don't have the clutch either. I'll be interested to see if the front-wheel drive cars actually drive front-wheel drive, because that was kind of a bug that they were working on. If we do that, let's put the mufflers on. And this car is complete. Oh, wait. Hold on, what am I missing? Oh, turbo intercooler, yeah. That's right. I always forget, because they don't let you put that on unless you got a turbo system on now, so. Search, of course we're going to go with the Sport that does 37 torque. That's gonna be in the front here. There we go. Oh, I already had one. That's fine. That's fine. Now we're ready. Yeah, this this 2-liter inline 4 is so slow. But again, it's the engine that would have come in this car originally, which was part of our end goal. I am curious though. Let's just go see how fast this thing can actually go. I'm guessing probably around 200 kilometers, which is what, 140, 150 maybe? No, actually you can do 230 with no nitrous. Oh no! Ouch. Got a little crazy there. Alright, let's try racing with this guy. It's kind of a slow start engine. But I mean, once it gets going, like, it's not terrible. Oh, not terrible. I guess they took out the damage for right now. Maybe while they're working on the gaming physics, they didn't want people's cars to be destroyed because of something they did. Oh, I need my neons. There we go. Now we're Need for Speeding it. Let's go. I do hope they add some, like, visual backfire to these cars. That'd be pretty cool. Especially with Tier 2 parts. Maybe that's when it actually starts doing backfires and such. Flame shooting out of the exhaust. Oh, am I gonna make it? I don't think so. Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we got it. +4 reputation. No cash because it's just a time trial, but that's okay. You know what? We're up here by the junkyard. We might as well stop by it. So yeah. So, kind of my wish list for this game in the future is, of course, more customability as far as body parts go. I would love more engines. I'm sure they've got that on their list though. But like, as far as like things they probably don't have planned, I think neon in the trunk and hoods, that'd be pretty cool. Some pulsing neon underneath, or maybe some neon that matches the music. I would also like trunk customization, so where you could add, like, you know, subwoofers, move your nitrous tanks around, and they could do that easily by just changing the trunk interiors. And like, you have to put on a certain interior to get that certain layout that you're looking at, and that I don't think would be too difficult for them to do. What's that? Camera views, I would like a first-person view. I would also like to, like, be able to, like, move up and down with the camera while I'm driving. That would be nice. I already got one of those, so I'm not gonna get another one. What else? What else? I would like the option to put, like, fatter tires on, like, say for example, if I'm driving the Charger, which has a huge wheel gap Like, I wish I could put, 20-inch rims with some thicker tires on it. Just to kind of fill the wheel gap, because all the cars are different, and having like a universal wheel fitment doesn't really work with all the cars, in my opinion. I would like the option to paint my engine compartments, my engine things, so like, engine covers, timing covers. Like, I would hope at least something would be customizable inside the engine itself. I would like window tint options, so you could do like darker window tint. That would be nice. And this is all car related. This isn't like game mechanic related. It's all kind of car racing related. I don't care as much about like the story mode and all that, so like I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we did do a little bit of damage to our car, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. More mirror options, I think, would also be good. I mean, just more visual customization in general, I think, would be really awesome. There are some interior options, but like, if you're like making a race car, you're of course gonna want to use like the lightest parts. So I wish there were some more interior options that were also colored, Alright, so what did we buy? I couldn't really see what I was buying, so I didn't realize I had a Mustang. I didn't know I had a Viper, and I thought there was an Eclipse. Oh no, it was a Supra. Okay. So... any other, like, things? I mean, of course, outside of racing, character customization, which is in their full upgrade. Garage customization is also in their full upgrade. Or full release, not full upgrade. I'm trying to think. Does this thing still do a wheelie? Oh, yeah. Paint. Decal specifically. Oh man! The Viper doesn't do a wheelie no more? Aw, come on now. That's unfortunate. But back to decals, I would like, which, I don't know, I doubt they added this. I would like the option to, like, transfer one side to the other, because I don't want to, like, do each individual side. So I'd like the option to, like, come in here, do whatever wrap or decal I want on this side, and then transfer it to this side. And then I think another thing I would like as far as decals go is the option to like write your own text and put decals on like the windows and whatnot. Like, see, so I would like make this side, right? And let's just, for example, I would confirm that, and then what I could do is copy this to this side. Because right now, there isn't an option to do that. So you have to like manually kind of set this up, and hopefully you get it in the right area. And it'd be much better if you could just copy and paste. Yeah. But yeah, so that's kind of another option I would like. But I think we're gonna fix up another car. But I think that's about all as far as customization goes, like things I would like to see in the game. Of course, more cars, more engines, that's kind of a given. But yeah. Dog's about to go crazy because the wife just left. She's going to a friend's house to swim. So now the dog's gonna be a little upset about that. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Let's see, what other... So I have that. Is this one I bought at the junkyard? It hasn't been repaired though, because I can see the scuffs on it. These are in pretty bad shape. Let's go ahead and get this Toyota up on the lift. And let's get it started repairing. Real quick, guys, let me run to my downstairs and just check to make sure there's nothing the dog can tear up. And then I will be right back. Be right back. Why don't you guys enjoy some main menu music while I go do that? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Reheated my coffee while I was down there. Back up to 37 grand. We still need like 300 prestige though. So where was I? Oh yeah, let's get some more of these engines put into the correct vehicles. No, let's hold up. Let's go ahead and get the Mustang up for sale, and we'll get this Toyota up for sale. Now, regardless, I'm going to have to buy wheels for these guys, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to need interiors as well. So shop. Make sure our shopping list is clear. We'll start with all. And then let's go to... Don't need doors. We need a gearbox or gear knob. So let's just buy. So we got the Toyota. So we'll buy one of those, and actually we'll just buy two of those. Then we need interiors, and we are looking for the Mustang and the Toyota Supra. All right. 700, that's the Toyota Supra. 700, that's our Mustang. And then we need pedals next, which that isn't specific to different vehicles. So I think we're going to get those for the Mustang and these for the Supra. Then we need a steering wheel. So for the Supra, I think we're going to get... This looks like a Mustang steering wheel. And then for the Supra... Look at that guy. Then we need wheels. So we'll do tire. Let's just get... I don't know. Let's get 18-inch drift tires for the Supra. No, let's get 19-inch drift tires for Supra. So that's the Supra. And then let's get... grip tires for the Mustang, and we'll do 20s on the back and 17s on the front. Or let's do 18s on the front. Okay. I guess those are rims, right? Yeah. Alright, so for the Supra, we got 18-inch tires. Let's put on the 18-inch BBSs, I think. One second. Sorry, I heard something fall downstairs. It's the dog. Of course it was the dog. Alright, so we got 20-inch rims for the Mustang and 18. So we got two of those. Alright, so let's put these wheels together. So 18-inch, these are... Oh. Whoops. Not the right ones. It's fine. For the Mustang, we were gonna do the barber, so let's go ahead and get those on. Did I get... Maybe I got 19s for the, No, I got 18s for the Supra. Okay. So I need to go buy some 18-inch tires, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. Not an issue at all. I'll use those tires on another car. It's not like they're that much of a challenge. It's not like I'm not gonna use them. Alright, let's go ahead and buy some rims then. Oh. Get a sip of coffee. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. So rim, we got 19 inches? No, we got 18 inches. Oh, I don't need rims, I need tires. And we want an 18-inch drift tire. And then you know what? I already got I got 19-inch drift tires, right? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and get the rims to match. So 18-inch rims, we need 18-inch drift tires, and yeah, 19s are the other ones. So let's buy some 19-inch rims, and we'll put that on our other car we've got to fix. Excuse me. $19-inch. You know what? I'm never gonna use these. So let's put them on a cell car. You know what? It's a drift car. It's a drift car. Oh, we didn't get seats. So we need to buy 4 seats. Shopping list, search. Alright, so for the Supra, I'm thinking something like this. And then for the Mustang, something probably like this or maybe this. Yeah, let's do this guy. I don't know, sometimes it makes you like screw these seats in and then other times it doesn't. So yeah, don't know what that's about. Alright, so that car's ready. I just gotta move it over to the repair stations and prep it. Oh, I didn't put the gear knob in, did I? In that other one. I don't think I did. Alright, let's get these 18-inch wheels on. I don't think I have any neon in storage. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, so after I repair that, that should be done, but we do need to put the gear shifter in this guy. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's get these cars to the lifts, or the repair stations next. Oh, this has a V8 torque engine in it. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's the V. Is that the V10? No, that's a V8 torque. I think. Oh no, I can let you know here shortly. Okay, this one's working fine. Oh no, maybe that other car was just glitched out then. What car was that we did that to? That was the Charger. Yeah, it's just a V8. This is the nice thing about my headset is I don't have to worry about hitting it. Or it being in my screen. Honestly. I mean, y'all might be able to tell the difference, but it's like very minuscule, so I don't know, I might use this all the time, who knows? Unless I'm playing COD, that's the reason I have my IEMs and my microphone. You can hear so much better on COD with IEMs rather than these like giant headphones. Speaking of which, so we are actually getting close to finishing our end game for this specific game. I've got a few games I'm thinking about next. I don't know if y'all have any ideas or suggestions that you might want to see, because I'm kind of tired. I kind of want to go back to, one, I want to go back to Contractville. They did a bunch of updates in that, and I'm kind of curious to check that out. Two, I have Drive Beyond Horizons, which I'm leaning towards right now, because like that game's quite popular currently, and I don't want to get it in the off that it stops being something people watch. So I might play that. The other option is Car Street X. And then, of course, we've got... there's another game that just had an update. I'm trying to think of what it is, though. I just blanked. Let me see. What game was it that just had the other update? I'm trying to think. I think it's something on Xbox Game Pass, maybe. Yeah, there's something on Game Pass that just had an update, but I cannot for the life of me think of what it is. Nice, just the exhaust and the propeller shaft. Alright, so before we go finish the Supra, let's go sell this guy. Then we might try to put another engine in a car. I'm trying to think what... I mean, I guess the V8. Yeah, that'd probably be the next one. 53 grand. So yeah, let's fix up the Supra and then we will put in the V8 Quantum Infinity engine in our other Charger. Let's see if this car is also glitched. Nope, this one looks like it's fine. Nice. Oh, something else I'd like them to kind of work into the game is like randomness in the junkyard. Like, oh no, I wish like sometimes you could like go to the junkyard and get, you know, cars that are actually like drivable. And you could also get cars that, you know, have more body parts on them. Because right now, all the junkyard cars are pretty much the same. They don't have wheels, they don't have doors. So some variation in that. And what I was saying is with that variation, what they could do might keep people coming back is if like they maybe put out on their Discord that like this week, you know, you get a higher chance to get, you know, fully completed drivable cars in the junkyard. So, you know, sign in, you can snag some of these good deals, or like maybe sometimes it'd be, you know, you can buy like some cars have tier 2 or tier 1 parts and not all just stock parts. And that could be like this week or that week, you know? And that might be a way to like keep the longevity of the game going. I don't know, just some ideas I had that I think would be really cool, just come from a gaming standpoint, coming from my point of view, I guess. What would keep me coming back, you know? What is this? Is this an inline 4? Yeah, I think so. I think this is the... Or no, is this the Titan power core? I think this is the Titan power core engine. Yeah, it's the inline 6. This is the Titan power core, it's not the inline 4. Here we go. Another one down. What they could also... Oh, whoops. What they could also do to maybe keep the people coming back is like... You know, maybe, you know, this week in-game you get, you know, 10% off ECU upgrades or, you know, 20% off full engine builds or something like that. That might be cool too. Although, like, I don't know, once you get so far into the game, like, money's not really a problem at all. I mean, you saw that. I was down to 6,000 before I started, and in less than an hour, I got 79,000. And I still got, you know, another 100, maybe 200 grand sitting in cars. Alright, so I think next, let's go ahead and put the Quantum V8 into our charger, because that would definitely be the engine that goes into that. At least, see, I know that's the engine that goes into that. I'm gonna have to do some research on some of the other engines, because I'm not sure what some cars might have. I know the, like, 350s had some type of inline 6. The Viper, of course, was a V10. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the Hot Chatter. Yeah, duh. I don't know what Miata's standard engine was. I don't know what the Eclipse standard engine was. I know the M5s had a V10 for one specific, like, year or a couple years, but it's like the same body style. And then I believe the 3 Series was just an inline 6 as well. I don't know what was in the Mitsubishis, and I don't know what would have been standard in a Skyline. But we can go ahead and do the Hot Chatter, and we can do the Charge, because I know what engines go in those. And I might have to buy some parts for this, but maybe not. I might have to buy the mid-pipe, huh? Yeah, I do have to buy the mid-pipe. And the intercooler, which I've actually got an intercooler in my inventory, so we can go ahead and put that in. Yeah, and this is a dual exhaust, or dual header. Here we go. Okay, make sure we're not missing... Oh, transmission, yep. That'll do, that'll do. We'll need transmission, that's for sure. Pretty sure I got one. Yeah, I do. Now, do I have all the parts for this one? Of course not. Alright, so I need clutch cover. Clutch and clutch cover. And then that's 2 cars that I know for sure have the correct engine in them. Wow, that's an expensive clutch. Was the other one that expensive? I guess it probably was. But yeah, if you could like paint, you know, these like components, that'd be pretty sick. Alright, that should be everything on that. Alright, let's go check it out. I will. Eventually I'm going to go back and put different rims on these cars. Again, remember, we were just trying to compare like what the lightest vehicle was and all that. Alright, let's head to the interstate and see how fast we can get this thing going. Looks like about 214 with no NOS. Okay. So not really great. I mean, might as well, right? Or is this one that's messed up? I don't remember. This may have been one that's messed up. Nope, this one's good. Oh, yeah, we need some better tires. Need some better tires on this thing. Yeah, and these are just stock tires that we're racing on too. So like if they're controlling this well, imagine how well these cars are going to control with like actual racing tires or drift tires. Which this car is pretty heavy anyway, so it makes sense that it'd be a little hard to control. Oh no. I don't know that I like these side skirts though. Nope. That was the last one. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's head back. You know what? Let's go do this race. Let's go do this race. I mean, we need to get prestige up anyways, and like, I'm not getting prestige up selling cars, so might as well get some prestige while we're racing, right? Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh man, I think I just broke something. Yeah, I may have broke something on the car when I hit that turn. Or that tree. Alright, let's see if we can regroup. Probably not. Probably not gonna have time to catch these guys now. Oh, no, I might. I don't know, it depends on how long the race is, though. Nah, I think the race is pretty short. Well, I don't know, maybe. Might be able to get a couple of them at least. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, we're getting on some interstate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Put this, oh no, not the heel. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there needs to be a way to like move the camera up. Ah, that's the finish line. Snap. Alright, that's fine. like, yeah, we could have done that. Can we restart? Or do we have to hit it again? We gotta hit it again. Alright, that's fine. Hold on, let's go do this one. This is a short one. Oh, oh! I need grip. I need grip. Yeah, I might need to put the other tires on this car, because this car's like so heavy and like it's got so much torque in this engine that the tires just has no grip. Oh, wow. Hey, at least your car didn't go flying that time. Remember last time we hit a car, it like it went flying up in the air. That's fun. Nice. Okay. So I didn't see what the rep was. I do want to compare though. Oh, let's put the V10 in the hot chatter. Alright, engine place. So hot chatter V10 right there. Nice. Alright, and then let's get these headers on. Supercharger's already on in this guy. Wait, is the supercharger on? Yeah, supercharger's already on. Or, well, technically this is a pro charge. Well, no, this is a supercharger because there's no intake. So since it's just belt driven, that's just straight supercharger. If it was a pro charger, it'd have an intake, a turbine as well as a belt. And that would be something else I'd like to see in this game, is like the option to choose between, you know, a turbo, a supercharger, or a pro charger. Like right now, it's specific to whatever engine you're running. So yeah, that'd be nice. But let's go ahead, go to shop. And we are in the hot chatter V10. Oh wait, do I have to buy? Wait, is that the flywheel I'm putting on? I don't remember. No, it's a clutch, okay. That's specific to the car, it's not specific to the engine. Yeah. Oh, no it is? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What happened there then? Why it didn't show up? Maybe I just missed it. We need clutch cover. Here we go. Let's go back. And we're gonna need the mid pipe. I got tips on here, yeah. There. Oh, I need the intercooler. I need the intercooler. I'll always forget about it. Cause like I said, it used to be that intercoolers were just automatically on cars, but not anymore. Not anymore. Also, you used to be able to buy intercoolers at the black market. Also, not an option anymore. If I can get a view, there we go. Alrighty, now we're good. Let's check out this V10. You know what? No, before I even go to the V10, I'm getting some better rims for this thing. Let's get some grip wheels. That's what chassis, so let's come in here and get grip. We're gonna do, I think, 20s. Oh, maybe we do 17s on the front, 20s on the back. The thing I don't like is, like, looking at these, like, this is actually a lower profile than this. But that's fine. Let's do, you know what, let's just put straight 20s on it. No, let's do 20s and 219s. Okay, and then we need rims. I think, I'm trying to think what Vipers used to have on them. I feel like it may have been something similar to these guys. Let's buy 2 of those, 2 of those. Alright, we gotta put these on. Yeah, I'm just gonna take them off, put the new ones on immediately. And then I can put these on another car that I'm gonna sell. We're putting 19s on the front. Nice. Alright. So let's go try this guy out now. Whew. Oh no, these tires might have too much grip. Oh man. Okay. This engine might have too much power. I think it's more reasonable. I don't know if it's the wheels, maybe? Or the engine, but this is not going great. Yeah, it just wants to slide out. Interesting. I did put on the wheels that had the most grip though, so like, I don't know, maybe it's set to, maybe these are actually set to drift wheels? I don't know. Hold on, let's go back and put on the other ones and see. Yeah, this thing just like there's no, once it starts sliding, there's like no saving it. Interesting. Okay. Alright. This car, these tires might need some work. Okay, let's take these off. I'm just trying to think. I might try a different tire. So, okay. Hold on, let's look at tires first. Tires first, and then we'll figure out what rims to go on it. Because I want to look for, like, what is the meatiest tire. And it could be because these are low-profile tires. Like, we got 15 inches. Look how thick that tire is on that thing. What's the thickest, like, 18-inch, maybe? That guy's pretty thick. That one's not. Some 3.2. 3.8. I don't know, let's try these 17s maybe. Alright, we need some 17-inch wheels. It might just be this engine's just got too much power. I think it's like 900 horsepower or something, maybe. I do want to see how much damage I did to my car. It's 12 o'clock now. Probably only stream until about 3. Then I got get ready. Yeah, see, this thing's got 865 and it's got 1089 torque. Alright, we're going 17-inch wheels. Again, 17 inches. And maybe I was just doing really bad because I had different tires on the front and back. That could also be an option. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't. See, this is what the issue was before. And maybe it's just this engine. I mean, to be fair, this engine would be, with this much power, it would be pretty hard to drive this thing, but I feel like this might be a little extreme. Let me go put the 15-inch wheels back on, because that's what we've been testing all the cars with, and see if that helps. Because, yeah, this is not it, and this is my favorite car, so, like, all the cars to not have great handling, it would be this one. I mean, if you keep it under, 200 kilometers an hour. I might just not be man enough to handle this car, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's put the 15-inch back on. Oh wait, did I not finish? Wait, what's going on here? Okay. Let's try it now. Yeah, see, it's still wanting to slide out. Like, I'm not even on the gas and it's swerving. Yeah, see? I got, like, no response whatsoever. Once you get about 120 kilometers, yeah. And like I can't get it to stop sliding until I slow like way down. Okay. Alright, so we might not be able to drive this V10 right now. Alright, so if the devs are watching, the Viper needs a little bit of work. I don't know if it's the engine or the car. But something needs work with this setup here. Yeah, oof. It's fine going in a straight line. Just don't try and turn it. Alright, You know, I've got enough money. I'm kind of curious to build another V10 and put it in a different vehicle. And see if it's just this specific vehicle. Okay. I think I am gonna go ahead and change the tires on this. Put something a little thicker on there. Do I want the 17s or the 20s and the 19s? Let's do the 20s and the 19s, yeah. Nope, let's do the 17s. Those look a little big. Seventeens, there we go. And then, I don't know, we'll see what we're planning on doing the rest of the stream. Let's go over to the black market and buy another set of parts for the V10. And let's try putting that in a different vehicle. Yeah, I need a hot chatter V10. Buy a nitrous injector. Hot chatter V10. Alrighty. Cam. Need all that. Need that. Let's get the supercharger.
Interested?
We don't need that because it's a single intake with the supercharger on it. 2 sets of those. 2 sets of those. 2 sets of these.
Every part is top notch.
Alright. There we go. Wait, what engines are in here? We got the 5-liter V8. And we got the 5-liter V8. Okay.
What you need is only for those who can handle real power.
Do I... Okay, what car do I have in the junkyard still? I think just an Eclipse. I think I got all the rest of them up and running. Yeah, I think it might just be that V10 engine. And like I said, I might just not be man enough to drive it. Alright, we're not gonna do anything with this just yet. I was thinking we might, like, do the cars up how we actually want them, now that we've done the comparison so far. Okay. So right now, the Hot Chatter is not an engine we can run with, at least not in that car. Maybe if I put it in a heavier car, I could. But let's go ahead and build another one real quick. Oh, no, I didn't mean to start. Alright, there we go. Let's get all the parts in we can, and then we'll, again, you know the drill. We get in the parts we can, and then we buy what we need to. Parts we need, and then buy what we need to. Gonna need that, gonna need that, gonna need that, gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Alright, let's go to the shop. Shopping list. There's only one of all these, so we're just gonna go ahead and purchase them. And back to putting it together. Did I buy the starter? Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and put these in next, then we can put the heads on. Then we can do all this other stuff. Push rods, the valve springs, valve rockers. We put the head gasket on. Oh, I actually need that. Okay, let's do the same to this side. Alright, and we got the chain on our list. We're probably gonna need multiples of these, but let's just, I don't know, let's just buy the one for right now. That's fine. Definitely gonna need multiple belts. So let's go ahead and do that. Get this on. Go ahead and put the fuel ignition system on. We can get the intake manifold, supercharger on. I'm gonna have to buy a throttle body. I was about to say, I got that, so don't worry about that. We'll have to get the headers at some point. That's the oil pump, so all that's together, so that works. What I'm not sure, what am I missing under here? If I can get those, there we go. I gotta get the other ones on as well. It's a little tricky to get under here. There we go. I don't know why my zoom wasn't working. I was like, I know there's a zoom in function. Okay. What else are we missing? So I'm gonna have to get that on before I can get that bottom cover on. And then we gotta buy the throttle body. Alright, so let's purchase that. Throttle body. Purchase that. Get the oil pump on. Get the throttle body on. Get the nitrous injector system on now. Now we need to buy water pump, we need to buy balancer. We can go ahead and put on this bottom oil pan cover. Oh, I don't have the oil pan. Never mind. Oil pan, the oil filter should be here somewhere. I don't know which one I added, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Anything else that I can add currently? Doesn't look like it, so let's start with that. Okay. Again, I don't know if it's just because of this car that's causing these issues, or if it's this engine. But if I can narrow it down, hopefully I can like make the devs aware and they can work on it. But so far, all the other engines and cars I've tested, like the controls are so much better than they were. I guess I did put that on. I think that's the last part, right? Shopping list, purchase. So, is this the last part we need for this engine? Oh, I actually bought 2 of these, that's fine. Alright, so we're just missing just the exhaust manifold, so that one is ready to go. Oh, I need to take it off the stand. And then, I need to figure out what car to put it in. I don't know, do we want to try the black line? Because it's definitely not going in Eclipse. And that's another one, so that's not going to give us the answers we're looking for. You know what, because I'm just doing this for testing purposes, let's put it in this guy. I think the Stark Gen 14 is supposed to be the engine in this car, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know, the Stark Gen seems like it would be a German engine. I could be wrong. Alright, we need to add the hot chatter. And we need to add the exhaust manifolds. Then we're going to have to get a turbo intercooler. Let's add that to our list. We're going to have to get the mid pipes after we get this last manifold on. And we're going to need to get all the like covers and everything. We've got the flywheel. We've got the transmission, but I got to get the clutch and the clutch cover. And then I need to get the exhaust manifold if I can, or the mid pipe. About to say if I can get in there. There we go. Alright, shopping list. Search, of course. That one. So that's the clutch. We also need the clutch cover. Oh, lag spike. Why can I not select clutch cover? Am I in inventory? No, I'm in shop. Okay, so let's just do hot chatter. So I need the clutch cover. There we go. Alright, so after I test this engine in this car, I also want to test out the other V10 engine in this car. Alright, so what are we missing? We're missing something. Oh yeah, the intercooler. Which I thought I bought one. Well, definitely bought it now. Oh, I may have bought it. Yeah, I did. That's fine. We'll need it for all the other engines. Okay. So let's see if it's this engine. Okay, so it's not the engine. Then it's just gotta be the Viper then. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ouch! That hurt. Okay. Anyways, let's check this engine out. Let's see how fast we can get this thing going. $280 with no NOS. Ooh, we're off the interstate now. Went the wrong way. Should have kept going straight. Let's try again. Okay, so this engine is drivable, it's just the Viper's not. And honestly, it could just be because the Viper is so light. Oh my goodness gracious. Ow. That hurt. Luckily there's no car damage. Our car would have been destroyed. Holy cow. Alright. I mean, I'm sure I got some damage, but like it's not crazy like it used to be. Okay, so alright. So let's just go ahead. Because I want to get the right engine in this car. Hello? Uh-oh. 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 Let's get out of that and come back, because it was glitched out. There we go, fixed it. Fixed it, don't worry about it. Alright, so there's something in the Dodge Viper that needs work. And I think that's all we need to... Oh, did I take the other manifold off? I did not. Okay. Alright, now we can remove that engine. Okay, I gotta figure out what engine goes in that car. I'm just gonna leave it on the lift for right now. Sorry, Viper. I mean, I guess I could just, like, make this thing heavier. Maybe that would help. Because, I mean, okay, so... If I pull up my spreadsheet... Hold on one second, guys. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. Let me see. Where is my spreadsheet? It's right... Should be right here. Yeah, there we go. So, click on that. So, let me just look and see. Underground garage. Okay. So, the weight of the Dodge Viper is 780.5. So, the only thing that's lighter is the Mitsubishi Eclipse, which you can't put a V10 engine in the Mitsubishi Eclipse. Are there any other cars that are about the same weight? Looks like the 350. Because if we look at the Blackline N50, the BMW, it's like over 200 kilograms heavier than the Viper. So let's grab... Let's grab the 350. Because its weight is basically 810. So the weight of the Viper is 781. The weight of the 350 is 810. It's about, what, 30 kilograms heavier? So let's do that. So let me, get in this. Alright, tab, manager. 350, there's the Mustang. Where is, here it is. It's like, where is my 350? Found it, okay. I do want to change the neon on this guy too, so I'm going to do that while I've got it on here. I don't like the red to go with this paint. Like, I love this paint job, but I don't like the red. Well, let's turn on my flashlight. That's a sake. There it is. Alright, so let's go here. Neon. Is it actually called neon in this game? No. What is it? Is it underglow? No. Just lights, I guess. Oh, that's because I'm in engine. Well, of course, that's not how it's gonna work. Alright. Is it actually neon? Yes, it is actually neon. Okay. So, we've got kind of a purplish blue. So, like, maybe either the cyan or the blue. I think I have quite a few cars with cyan neon, so let's do blue. Alright. And there's the other one. Alright, engine place, Hot Chatter V10. Yeah, it might just be something with power to weight distribution. Because if this car also does that, then that would tell me more of what the issue might be. It is almost 12:30, so we still got about 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours or so. Oh, the new House Flipper video is coming out tonight, so that's releasing. When is that releasing? I think 12 a.m. tonight, so technically tomorrow. Alright, we need to get the mid-pipe on this guy. Can I reach the mid-pipe? Make sure you check that out. You're not. Yeah, this is dual exhaust. Oh, we gotta put the intercooler in. There we go. F. Okay, so let's try this car out. Hold up. Do we want to change the wheels just to see? I wonder. Well, let's try it without changing the wheels first. That's going to give us the most. Because there may also be a bug where, like, when I put those grippy wheels on, it just messes up the handling indefinitely. Maybe until I reload or something. Yeah, so it's just got to be the Viper. This is definitely easier to control. Oh, 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 break. I always forget that turn. It looks sharper than it is. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. Oh, we need our neon. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. She's gotta be the hot chatter, man. Because this is, like, really easy to control. Alright, so let's get back to our garage. Let's change the wheels and do some more testing. If we see a race on the way, we'll hit it, though. Junkyard's coming up. Do we want to get some more cars? I mean, we got 80 grand. We'll just head back to the city in the garage, change out the wheels, and do some more. Oh, look at that! Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, real quick. Okay. Ooh, sorry, truck. Sorry, truck. Going down the curvy road. Gonna do some drifting. Do some drifting. Well, I don't really have drift tires on, so kind of hard to do some drifting. Ouch. Not great drifting capabilities on this one. I mean, some of the cars drift like amazing. This one, not so much, and it could be this engine too. Like, this engine was built for speed, like it wasn't built for drifting. Like, to drift, you gotta have like a high revving engine, not something like this V10. You know what? There's time. Well, I thought there was time trial here, but I guess not. It's glitched out. I gotta learn my way around this map too. Yeah, this car just doesn't rev high enough to keep drift going. Which makes sense, because superchargers are designed for top speed gains, not for rev gains. Alright, I keep doing a circle. I gotta learn the map. So I want to... Let's see, I need to go... I need to follow this and then take a left onto the interstate. Because I don't think I can get below here, can I? No, you can't. Wait, can I go like right here? No, we're going to want to go straight. And then the interstate should be coming up and we want to take a left. So again, nope. To the right here and then left. Nope, interstate's above us. Okay. That's fine, we're getting closer though. Left and then a right. Left and then right. There we go. Good, we might be able to get some good interstate driving too. Oh, I should have been writing down the speeds on these engines, man. My little Excel sheet. That's for another day. You know what? Is that a race? No, that's a time trial. We want to do a... Well... Let's go do one of these time trials down here. I feel like this one on the left is a super high speed one, whereas the one on the right is more localized. So let's do the right one. Because I'm also trying to get back to my garage. I always click that. Wait, was this that really long one? I think it may have been. Maybe not. Oh my goodness gracious. And then we'll go to the garage and change tires. Do some more testing. Oh, come on. Ooh, that's close. And I do hope they add, like, once they get the driving physics all figured out, I do hope they add, like, more damage when you actually hit stuff. Because that just adds a whole nother layer to the game where, like, you have the choice to make. You either know you're going to do damage to your car or you have to slow way down. And I mean, I like that aspect. And it also gives, like, races, like, more of a risk, you know? Which, oh, no. I mean, like, see, I would have been dead there. Anyways. Oh, here we go. The tight track. So we're gonna go off the interstate here, I think. Or maybe not. Oh no! He just came out of nowhere. Alright, visibility needs to be a little higher. I did not see him till I was right up on him. Ah, yeah, I couldn't dodge that. I was going too fast. Going too fast to dodge that one. I would total my car already. Nice. Another 4 prestige, 57. Alright, so let's go around this corner. Head back to our garage. The next one. Let's change the tires and try this again. I don't know, do we want to see how bad we damaged this car? Let's check it. You know, besides the front bumper at 60%, actually air filter 57%, we should probably fix that. Okay. Oh no, I should probably go ahead and repair all this. Alright, so this car also has that issue of like things disappearing. Maybe it has something to do with like my own cars maybe? Because it seems to only be doing it with the cars I have like built from the ground up. Alright, so what else do we have that's like super damaged? Battery's at 77, that's not bad. As long as it's not below 70, I think I'm gonna ignore it for right now. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go change tires and try this again. Oh no! No! Ruined my vehicle. Alright. Let's go with... do we want to do the drift tires? I don't know, I feel like this car might be sticking too much. I don't know. So for testing purposes, let's just put these on. The 20's on the front, 19's on the back. Oh, that corner again. Okay. So yeah, the wheels are working fine now. It's just gotta be that Viper, man. Gotta be the Viper. I don't know, we'll do a little bit more testing just to see. But yeah, I think it's gonna come down to just the hot chatter in general. Yeah, okay. It's just the hot chatter. Alright, we hit 289 with no NOS. See, like, there I couldn't, like, oh my goodness gracious. Like, there I couldn't see above the hill, so I didn't know what was after the hill. Which, I guess that adds some immersion, because, like, you gotta learn kind of the map at that point. And, like, the more you race a race, the better you'll get at it, kind of thing. So, I don't know, maybe that's not, like, a terrible thing, but I do wish there was, like, a first-person camera. This is kind of like, yeah, curvy roads, so. And yeah, those tires do have a lot more grip. That hill again, that's alright, I hit it that time. Uh-oh. Where's the next checkpoint? We might not make this. Oh, it's gonna be close. Gonna be close. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. There we go. Where the next one is, there's no telling. But I know I need to haul. I need to haul it. Come on. I wish I had nitrous here. There it is. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Still good. Oh, we're going off-roading. Woo, that's a tight road. There we go. Nice. I didn't see how many stars that gave me, but that's okay. Okay. I'm curious. There is a time trial here. Maybe we do this one real quick. Because I think it's just a time trial around the actual airbase, which could be pretty cool. We're at 599, so is it just 4-star prestige each time you do these? It might be. Or is it based on like how far ahead of the time you've got? Yeah, this may be better for a drift build. Might be better for a drift build on this one. This is a pretty tight course. Oh, I didn't even know these were here. That's pretty cool though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, because we're off-roading. That makes sense. Makes sense. Kind of take it easy. I got time. $5.99. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. Just nice and easy. Let off the gas if you have to. This would be easier if I was playing controller as well, I think. But I'm just chilling today, so I'm just gonna play keyboard. Dude, my controller's got stick drift. Too much COD, man. Too much COD. Really, controllers just aren't made well anymore. That's the real issue. I need to get the holographic sticks or whatever. Hologram sticks. Holograph sticks. Whatever. Hollow sticks. I think they're just hollow sticks, actually. I need to get a controller with those, but I'm not buying another controller anytime soon. So yeah, wow, we're 2 minutes ahead. Let's go. Nice and easy. This is a long time trial though. Makes sense though. It's probably like the entire map covered. It's probably like their intro time trial, you know? Like get a glimpse of the map. I love the colors on the outside. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Maybe it's just because the sun's coming up. Oh yeah. +4 reputation. So anytime you beat a time trial, it's just 4. It doesn't matter if you beat it by 1.5 minutes or 2 seconds. So that's good to know. Let's head back to the garage if we can now. Wait a minute. What's the best way to get to the garage from here? Honestly, I think we want to back up and take that right. Yeah, let's go through this tunnel and that'll get us back there. Alright, so I wasn't paying attention. I think we got up to like Did we get up to 289? Did I see that right? Oh no, I guess we get to check in here. Yeah, I think I did see that right. Alright, it is good to see that the tires isn't what messed up the hot chatter. That was my turn, but that's fine. I'll just go around. Okay, so. Oh, I just passed the garage. I wasn't paying attention. I was just driving. Okay, so let's take this engine out of this car, because it's definitely not the right engine to go in this thing. But yeah, it looks like maybe 289 might be the max on this guy. So now I can remove the engine. Of course, this engine's gonna have damage now, but that's fine. Alright, give me... Run to the restroom, and then we'll get back into it. Again, enjoy some menu music. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I can't wait till they bring these cars, you know, the Honda Civic and the Porsche 911. Alright, we're at 603. We have to get to 383. No, 838. I think we gotta get to 838. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. What if I put a smaller engine in this Hot Reaper? Oh, that thing's glitched out, isn't it? Because of the decal? No, it's right on that side. It's just glitched out on that side. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this thing's got... Hold up. This has the same engine. Do we have the same issue out of this car? Yeah, we do. Yeah, okay. So let's try putting a slightly less powerful engine in this guy. Well, not this one, because this is my personal. I'm going to get rid of those decals, though. Of course they'd glitch out. Give me a red door. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hold on, let's go take these decals off. Or maybe if I go in the decal booth, it'll fix it. I mean, I don't care about the decals anyway, so it's fine. Wrap. So if I hit R, okay, yep, it does fix it, okay. R. Okay. Oh, wait, what happened here? Oh. Let's see. Alright. Manager. Let's move this guy in here. We're gonna have to take off the oh, we're gonna have to take the... We might have to take the mid-pipe off, don't we? Because the mid-pipes are specific to the engine, aren't they? I think the mid-pipes are specific to the engine. Let me just see if I can highlight the mid-pipe. No, it's not. Okay, so it's just single exhaust or dual exhaust. That's the only difference. Alright, that's fine. Let's take this off. Alright, so according to my chart, if I pull up my underground garage information, it looks like the Hotchatter V10 has 639 horsepower and 804 torque. So it's the highest horsepower, highest torque engine. The next one would be the Stark V10. Now, the Stark V10's got high horsepower, but its torque is actually lower than some of the other engines in the game. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Wow, there's a whole 100 torque decrease between the Hotchatter V10 and the Stark Gen. Alright, so let's try the Stark Gen V10 then. And then do I have everything I need for that? I do not. So I gotta go get some exhaust headers for this thing. I've got the clutch, or the flywheel, not the clutch. I'm gonna have to buy the clutch, aren't I? Nope. Got the clutch. Got the clutch cover? Yes, I do. So then I'll have to go buy the exhaust manifolds. Do not have them right now. Question is, can I drive this without that? Probably not. No. Okay, so let me go get the exhaust manifolds from the black market. Oh yeah, look at that. So we need to start Gen V10 exhaust manifolds. I didn't see if that was like a specific turbo, procharger, or supercharger. I'll check that when I get back to the garage.
I've got something that'll turn your car into a beast.
Yeah, I need a
Interested?
start Gen exhaust manifold. Rear
The
drive.
market doesn't need orders, only profits.
Okay, thank you. Oh, and they need to bring back painting the rims. Like, you paint the rims before the big update that they did to add new cars. I want them to bring that back for sure. Alright, let's see if we put the start V10 in this thing, if we can control it. Am I missing the intercooler in this thing? Oh, that's just hot treat frame. That's weird. Yeah, what am I missing? It's gotta be that intercooler, right? How come I can't put it in though? Let's try. No, see, it's just saying frame. Hey, come on, let me put in the... Come on, let me put the intercooler in. Hold up, manager. Let me try moving it to the other lift and see if that opens it up. Come on now. Hey. Hey. Please let me get to the intercooler, man. Come on. Oh, come on now. I cannot get to this thing to save my life. Is that maybe like a... No. It's not suspension, it's not engine. Hold on, let me try relogging and see if that fixes it. Maybe. There we go. Alright, let's get my Viper in here. Come here, buddy. Alright, can I now get that intercooler? Alright, well now it's highlighting things, so... There we go. Alright, cool. That was at 67. I'll put that one in. Okay, let's try this and see if we can control this engine now. Like I said, this one doesn't have as much torque or horsepower, so hopefully it's better. No, it doesn't look like it. I think the Viper's just trash as far as controlling goes. Yeah. Alright, it's not the engine, it's just the Viper. It's just the Viper. Jeez. I don't know, maybe it should be a drift car. I mean, it wants to slide, so might as well put it to good use, right? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Alright, so let's put the correct engine in this thing and let's just put the correct engine and just call it good. Put drift tires on it, it'll be a drift car. Be a drift car. Sally? Fine, you're going back downstairs, ma'am. Alright. One o'clock. Oh, what am I missing? Nuclear? What? I literally... Bro, like... I literally just had an intercooler in here. What happened? I think this car might be glitched. Of course. Hold up. Let me relog one more time. I think I may have found a bug. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get some drift tires for this. Let's see. Alright, so let's put grip on the front, drift on the back. And I feel like these are what Dodge Viperums probably looked like, or these guys. Alright, so let's go over here to the wheels, put those together. Alright. Come here, Viper, you're now a drift car. Sorry, buddy. Then we'll fix up another car to sell, because we're under 100 grand, so. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, we got our drift car. Okay, so real quick, let me double check. So let me see. We're looking for the later generation Supra. To just verify that it did in fact have the 2-liter inline 4. Um, inline 6 for the old ones, that's correct. Alright, so 5th generation Supra. Toyota GR Supra, alright. So yeah, started with an inline 4, and then they started putting inline 6s in them. So let's see. It's now it was initially, it looks like a 3-liter. No, it's a, yeah, 2-liter offered in Japan. Yeah. Okay. So yep, that is the correct engine that would have been in that car. So that one's right. So let's check. Let's check 3 Series BMW and figure out what version is in this game. Alright, so it looks like let's go ahead and get this BMW on the lift and just get it to where we can see it. Let's see if we can figure out what engine would have been in this thing. Oh yeah, so it kind of looks like a Lexus without the BMW grille. So let's see. It could have been a 3rd generation. I think 3rd generation's probably gonna be closest. Because it's definitely not a 2nd gen, it's 2 round. The 4th gens had the different tail lights. Like, they had the tail lights that had, like, the little thing on the trunk. So yeah, this is probably a 2nd generation. No, sorry, 3rd generation BMW. And that would have come with a 4-cylinder diesel engine or a straight 6 engine. Straight 6. So we got the either the S50 or the S52. So, just out of curiosity, is there a difference between a straight 6 and an inline 6? Let me do a quick Google search. The term straight 6 refers to the same engine configuration. Okay, so they are not different. So while technically this probably isn't the exact engine that would have been in this, Let's see what the M3 had in it. Oh, there wasn't an M3 sedan, was there? I don't think there was, actually. Okay, well, probably not the exact engine. But it would have been the engine that goes along with this game, probably. And it would have been single turbo, not dual turboed. But this is the only turbo they have for this, so. Here we are. We actually need to buy another rear wheel drive downpipe. And then we need to try to put the intercooler in, which I've got some of these on retaining, so let's go ahead and get that. And I was about to say, we probably need the mid pipe, don't we? And apparently we need transmission. Alright, down pipe, we need the mid pipe. Can I actually see the mid pipe? Yes, I can. Make sure I don't have one. I do not. In for mid pipe. Shopping list. So I think down pipe I'm gonna need to go get at the black market. So come back for that. We'll need to get the transmission at the black market. What about the mid pipe? So we need single. Because this thing's a... Wait a minute. I feel like... Okay. Yeah, I guess it is single. Oh, and we need the Alright, so let's run over to the black market and grab some parts. This car's got an engine, so we can just go and drive it. Carbureted V8. Oh no! Ouch. Wasn't paying attention. Hit the wrong button. I looked at my keyboard to see where the N was, because like I'm not used to hitting N for anything, so.
Looking for something special? I've got parts every driver dreams of.
Alright, so we need the Titan power core, so let's go ahead, highlight that. Ah, come on now. Oh, I exited out of it. Dang. Okay. Family Titan power core. Alright, so we need rear downpipe. Get that. So we need the transmission.
Got your eye on something specific? Maybe I have it in my stash.
That's it.
Don't ask about the history of these parts. What matters is they're yours now.
let's get this BMW up and running, because I actually wouldn't mind driving this thing. I already got the intercooler. I'm missing the starter, correct? Yes. And actually, I need to buy a starter, apparently. And this car should be ready to go, because I already put the intercooler in. Yeah. Alright. Alright. You know what? Let's go test this out. Let's see how fast we can get this engine. Need different wheels on this, but that's fine for right now. Fine for testing purposes. And then I'm probably gonna have to buy another one of these, because I don't think there's an actual car in this game that uses the flat 6 engine. Like, all the cars in the game, I don't think any of them would have had a flat 6 engine. Alright, so no nitrous. We are getting up to 215, 220 maybe. Alright, 220. Oh, let's brake. I thought I was on the interstate. Okay, so 220. Let me add that to my Excel sheet. So this is the inline 6. So the inline 6 top speed is 220 kilometers per meters, right? Is that what this thing's in? I think. Or is it kilometers? Oh, it's kilometers per hour. Well, that's not how that would be, right? Alright, so we got another table. Now I just want to make sure my other table is still on here. So let me slide this over and slide that over. Yes, it is. Okay. So was it 1.609? So this is going to equal whatever this box is, divided by 1.609. And we're going to, run that all the way down, except here. Let me pull up the equal again. Oh, it might not let me because... Okay, yeah. It's not gonna let me because I have kilometers per hour in there, so if I just do, there we go. And then let's do this to where the decimal goes to the nearest second. That's fine. Alright, cool. Okay, so if I go back, so let me add, so this is the A50 or the N6? N70. This is the N70, which is a BMW 3 Series, and I said it's second generation. I guess that is second gen. Second generation. Okay, so another card down. I'm not even gonna see what it is with nitrous, because I'm glad they fixed it though, to where like nitrous does actually increase your speed instead of just having a top speed and nitrous just gets you there. So that's nice. You know what? I feel like I want to race. I want an actual race though. I don't want to do a time trial. I want to race because you get cash and reputation. So let's go up here to this race. Yeah. We got a Viper, BMW 5 Series. Ah, this Charger's trying to knock me off course. Come on now. I know you got weight behind you, but quit. Oh my goodness. Hey, we saved it. Let's go. Yeah, look, even the, dadgummit. Even the computers are struggling to drive the Viper. Even the computers and AI are struggling to drive the Viper. Like, come on now. Alright, let's see if I can go catch that first place again. Oh my goodness! Alright, so this was the issue before, when AI Race was first introduced. Alright, let me restart. Ay, ay, caramba. Ay, ay, caramba. This is not an M3 though, because they didn't make the 4-door M3. Oh my goodness. Come on, Charger. Quit throwing your weight around, bro. Like, probably half your weight, man. Oh my goodness. I hit him again? I gotta stay off of him. Holy cow. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I gotta stop ramming cars. Gotta stop ramming cars, man. That's pretty rough. Oh, man. Okay, you can pause the race. Sorry, my chat was obscured. So, yeah. Here we go. Okay. So let's see if I can take my time, get ahead of these guys, and I can just take off after that. Alright, there's one. Come on, there's two. And, oh, there's three. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. And here we go. Here we go. Now we're in Need for Speed mode. Gotta have the headlights on and the neon. Like, come on now. Yeah, this car's nice. This isn't bad at all. I'm gonna have to put bigger nitrous bottles in here, I think. Oh no, did they pass me? Oh no, I'm way ahead. Nice, there we go. Excuse me. So you get 3 reputation for races and a little bit of cash, which isn't terrible, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna stop back by and buy another Titan power core engine so we can put it, because I know there's more cars that have that engine in it. And honestly, I need to check the wiki again. The new Supra, it may have, I know it was an inline 6, but I don't know if it's that same exact inline 6. I mean, there's multiple inline 6s, you know?
What you need is only for those who can handle real power. Don't ask where I got it. Just know it works like a charm. Let your car be the fastest on the road. I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, what engines do these have in them? Titan power core in that guy. 47
Remember,
grand though.
not everyone can handle this kind of power.
And
Are you
47
sure you
grand,
can?
also Titan power core. Wait, is this the same? 232.
Not every part
232,
is
yeah,
legal,
exactly the
but
same.
every
Okay.
part is top-notch.
Yeah, so we'll try to get all these engines in. I've got, what, 2 hours? Yeah, I got about 2 hours. Well, really only about an hour and a half. I got about an hour and a half to try to figure out what engines go in each car. And then, after we do that... You know what, let's take a break from engine building and get another car ready to sail. So let's go ahead and get this Hot Reaper up. Oh, that's not the Hot Reaper. It's not the Hot Reaper. What happened there? That's weird. Hot Reaper, and then didn't we have an Eclipse? Yeah, I was about to say, I thought we had an Eclipse as well. We do. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these wheels on. Get the seats. We're just gonna put 15-inch Ronals on, I think. Or, you know what, let's do 15s on the front and some 19-inch drifts on the back. Sure, why not? It's such a drift car anyways. The way this car controls, it's just drift. That's all it is. Alright, shop. We need the Nishoku, or the Eclipse, as well as the Hot Reaper. Alright, and we're just gonna go all, and we'll just go through the system and grab them. So we need interiors. So yeah, I don't really care, so let's just buy, sure. We've got the wheels, we need oh, and utility. We gotta select utility. There we go. I was about to say, because we need steering wheels, gear knob. So we've got the Viper. Let's put in maybe this, and then we've got the Mitsubishi. Maybe that. And then we need the gear knobs and the seats. We need the seats. So for the Viper, maybe that guy, and then something small for the Eclipse. Or, well, something smaller for the Eclipse. Okay, and then we need gear knobs, and I think that's it, right? Just the gear knob? I think the gear knob's the only thing we're missing. So for the Viper, we're gonna get that one. And I think I've got an extra gear knob, don't I? I think so. Let me see. Oh, I didn't buy pedals. Whoops. Didn't buy pedals. So that would be under utility. Viper. And Eclipse. There we go. Oh, I don't have another seat? What? I guess I didn't buy two of those? Oh. Not too sure about that. Oh, there we go. It just glitched out, I guess. Okay, so that should be everything for this guy. Okay, let's go do the Eclipse now. Start with 15-inch Ronals so we can get rid of some of those, because I'm sure we got 2 sets in there now. And then what else? Do we want to put the 18-inch drift tires on it? Well, that doesn't make sense. We're just gonna put 17s or 15s on here. About to say it doesn't make sense because this car can't drift. This car can't drift. Do we want to go ahead and just put our neon on here just to get out of our inventory? Why not? Why not? Alright, let's get the interior in. Alright, now let's move these guys over here. Let's repair them. Sell them. And then we'll get back to figuring out what engines go with what car. Figure out what engine goes with what car. Hold on, I forgot. If I like put these on the stand and then exit out, they're back outside, right? Hold on, let me check. I think they are. We gotta get up to 383 reps so we can get that ECU upgrade, whatever that means. You know, I'm not gonna have time to do that today. So that'll probably be next stream. We'll check out what that ECU upgrade does. I have no clue what it could do. I mean, I have an idea of what it, like, I haven't looked at the Discord recently. There's probably something out there on it. But, like, my idea is, like, different tunes, possibly? Because that's what an ECU is, it's a computer system for your car. So, like... But I don't know that they could work that into the game with what they've got going on right now. I could be wrong. I don't mind the blue on this though. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, this has the V10 in it. Nice. This is the, is this the Stark? Or no, no, this is the Hot Chatter. Nice. This actually has its own engine in it. Look at that. Look at that. Rare find in the junkyard, a car that has the correct engine. I say that, but I don't know what the correct engines are, so I'm pretty sure there's been multiples that have the correct engine. So this would probably drive right now, but I am going to repair all this. I mean, we're so close anyways, might as well. Yeah, I can already tell the hood is completely destroyed. Also, I'm missing something to make this drivable. Interesting. Not quite sure on that. And then, let's see, is there anything on here I need to fix? I think I already did. And maybe it's a broken part that I'm missing? Oh yeah, the drive shaft's at 11%. There we go, it's just that drive shaft. Okay. So that's ready to go. Now we're on to this guy. Lots of work to do on him. I guess I didn't put the interior in this like I should have. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. This car's also glitched out. It's also just what it is. This is the inline 6. Try to get all these big parts out of the way so I can just focus on what's in front of me. I feel like the Eclipse also came with a 2-liter inline 4. But after I get these prepared, I'll verify that. Alright, so now we can drive this, so let's go sell it. See? It's rear wheel drive, but it had a front wheel drive shaft. It's fine. That's fine. Pretty sure it had a front wheel drive shaft, but I could be wrong. You know what? I might be wrong on that. Maybe it was rear-wheel drive. Nice. Okay. And this one's ready, so we'll go sell him real quick. Probably get about 50 grand for this guy. So I believe the Eclipse is the only front-wheel drive car in this game right now. Or that it even had the option to be front-wheel drive. I think the rest of these cars are all rear-wheel drive vehicles. Huh, okay. So that one was actually a lot cheaper than... What was the last car I sold? I feel like there's a car I sold for 50 grand. Was it the Supra? Might have been Supra. Okay, so... let me check... What cars don't have engines? The Mustang... The Eclipse... I think we might figure out what the Eclipse had. So, let's see. So, this would have been a second generation, I believe. Yeah, definitely second generation, because third generation was the one with the stripes down the side. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it would have been second generation, okay. Which would have been from 1994 to 1999, or well, 95 to 99. And it did have 2-liter inline 4. Okay. So yeah, it would have had 2-liter inline 4. Now the question is, and it did have a turbocharged version. Uh, 2-liter inline 4 turbo. So it would have been 4G63T. Now, I feel like, did it have an all-wheel drive option? I mean, there is no all-wheel drive in this specific game. But no, it did only have front-wheel drive. Oh no, it did have four-wheel drive. Okay, yeah, it did have four-wheel drive option. Now, curious, the Eagle Talon, which was what, Chrysler's version of it, I think? Is that right? Yeah, Chrysler's version. Nah, it's a lot different actually. No, it's not. It's just got the it's just two tones is all. And it also had the 2.4 liter 2-liter turbo. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we've got the right engine for this. Did I make another 2-liter inline 4? I don't think I did. Nope, so I'm gonna have to go get it. Alright, let's go get engine parts to make 2-liter. Should we also go ahead and put together... Yeah, let's go ahead and put this together as much as we can. Oh. And... Because I've basically almost got everything for this engine besides the components, the random components that it has. And like, this engine isn't like that difficult to build. So oh, I do need that. I need the timing systems. Don't have the nitrous injector. We're gonna need the oil filter. And then I'm gonna have to buy the turbo manifold at... No, I bought that at Black Market, so we're good there. Unpaid ticket notice. Yeah, I haven't been anywhere where I would've got a ticket there. Thanks for the scam call there, Budro. Okay. Belt tensioner. I don't know if I put that on the list. Oops. Nice. Cool. Buy that part. I'm gonna have to buy the belt. I did buy the nitrous injector, so I can go ahead and put that on. Sweet, almost done with this vehicle. I'm gonna have to, I got enough belt. I have to buy the balancer though, and I probably gotta buy this. No, I should have got that from Black Market, right? Oh no, okay. I forgot, they took those out of Black Market too. Like before, the cylinder heads were in the Black Market. There was stock, tier 1, tier 2, and they were all like different colors and different weights. But I don't know why they took them out with the recent update, when they added the new cars and new engines. I don't know, maybe they had planned on making it to where you could paint them. Maybe they planned to make it to where you can paint them. Sorry, I accidentally backed out before I bought that part. Okay. So this is everything for this engine, right? Besides the manifold, which you can't actually put on because it's on the lift. Cool, so now if I take this off, we can actually put this in. Oh, never mind. Not the car goes in. Whoops. Alrighty. Okay, so let's take a car over to the Black Market and get parts for 2-liter inline 4. Why are you running there, lady? And you know what, let's go to the junkyard afterwards and buy a couple more cars to flip so we can keep up our money intake. So, I mean, you only need about $3 grand to make a car sellable. You just go buy interior, steering wheel, gear knob, seats, and you have to buy 2 seats, unfortunately. They changed it. You used to only have to pass the driver's seat, but now you have to have both front seats. Keep that in mind.
Remember, not everyone can handle this kind of power. Are you sure you can?
Alright, so we're looking for 2-liter inline 4. And keep in mind we're building this for a Eclipse, so it's going to be front wheel drive. Front drive, which I think I might actually have those. If I go inventory, and I do 2-liter inline 4, yes, I've already got the manifolds. And the transmission, so that's stuff I don't have to buy.
Not every part is legal, but every part is
Oh, you can buy? Hold on, I think I just broke it. I think I just broke it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. Okay, where was I? I was there. I've got the manifolds. I've got the transmission.
What you need is only for those who can handle real power.
Alright, to the junkyard.
My market doesn't have orders,
I don't have neon on this, right? Nah. This is just my daily. It's stock. It's got no performance, I don't think. I tell you what. Those signs wouldn't make your car go flying like that. Come on now.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Bit of FPS drop because the cars are loading in. Alright, so we got a Mustang. Sure. 5-liter V8. Yep, take that. Got a Miata with a 2-liter inline 4. Yeah. I don't really need that, but I'll go ahead and get it. Skyline. V6 Ironheart. Sure. Liter V8. Yeah, I have 4 more cars. That's another 150, almost 200 grand probably. Oh, easy, dark. Getting a little crazy with the mouse movement.
You lost something?
Actually, I do want to change that real quick. Change my mouse sensitivity. Go down a little bit. Yeah. Let's take that back down to like 50. There we go. Apply. You know, I'm curious. Like, I know. Let's just do high. I know this causes like lag and whatnot, but I'm just curious. Like, see how much better it looks with the higher graphics. Like, that's insane. Oh, I do have drift tires on this. Ha! I forgot I had drift tires on this. Options again. Let's go up one more. You know what? I might do some jobs just to decrease that gap to get to the 838 or whatever. Cause yeah, I don't know what else you could do with that ECU stand than like pre-tune your cars. Like, I don't know what other functionality it'd have, because it seemed like a waste just to literally repair the ECU. Which, I mean, you never know. Alright, let's go ahead. We need 2-liter inline 4, there we go. And let's just start building this. Let's go to engine. Of course, this engine's super easy to build. Oh wow, I got 2 of those. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I'll just sell the extra ones after I'm done. Now, can I put the turbo on here and still do the downpipe? Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, and I've got extra one of those as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all the extra parts afterwards, because, like, it doesn't make sense for me to have them. Because I'm not gonna remember. Alright, so we need that, we've got this part. Gonna need the timing system, we're gonna need the oil pump, we're gonna need the nitrous injectors. Don't know if I put that one on there, but we're gonna need that. I think we're gonna need this, yeah. Alright, let's go get those parts. Let's grab those parts next. Whoops. Excuse me. Go back to engine view. That part. I should have bought that. Like, I knew I'd need to. I just kind of forgot, actually. If I'm being honest, I forgot. Curious, am I like missing something in here? Oh, maybe that belt's gotta be on first. Oh yeah, because I gotta put this timing cover on, don't I? Think so. that. Gonna need that. Is that that's the mid pipe? I'm probably gonna need that. Yeah. And then I'm gonna need power steering pump. Yep. And then I'm gonna need another belt. Alternator. Belt tensioner. Alright, we're gonna need quite a lot of parts actually. Should have bought another belt. Oh well. Oh, now I need the oil pan as well. And I'll have to put the intercooler in when I get back. Purchase. Oh, I already had one. Oops. Ain't checked that. Apparently I'm gonna need even another bill. Holy cow, how many bills this thing got on it? Jeez. We did already like upgrade all the like parts, right? Yep. Okay, so what are we missing? Nothing. Alright, this thing's ready to go. Okay. Oh, can I? Oh, come on now. Garage. Alright, well, we know this engine's gonna be super slow, but let's go check it out just in case. This, I can't tell. I think this might be actually front wheel drive now. Nice, yeah, I think it might be. I mean, it's not gonna go super fast. 230 without nitrous. I think 230 was a stretch. Yeah, I think it might still be rear-wheel drive. Kind of hard to tell. Okay, so 227 without nitrous. 227 without nitrous. Let me put that into my spreadsheet. 227, no nitrous. That's the 2-liter inline 4. 227. Test car, Mitsubishi. I'm just gonna put Eclipse. Nah, I'll put Mitsubishi Eclipse. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. So, no. I don't think the Titan is correct. So, when I tested the Titan Power Core in the BMW, I only hit 220? Is that right? Oh no, I feel like something's not correct with that. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe this little 2-liter inline 4 is better than Titan Power Core. But also, the Eclipse is much lighter than the BMW, so maybe weight does factor into it, like what the top speeds are. Yeah, see, it's still trying to be rural drive. Okay. Hold on. Let me go get the BMW again. Or you know what? Hold up. Hold on, let's try it in the Supra and see if it's any different. So we hit 227 in the Eclipse. No nitrous, no nitrous. Keep in mind, this no nitrous times. I wonder if this might be the best place to test speeds. Through here, possibly? No, I don't think this is the best place to test them. Alright, we're slowing back down. No, definitely not the best place to test them. I think the way I was doing it is probably the best option. go up here, turn left, and then we can get on the interstate. I kind of wish there was a fast travel option too. I mean, I know that'd take away from the immersion, but like for testing, that'd be nice. Okay. Now just looking at this, what's the straightest section of the interstate? So typically where we hit is this giant stretch here. And honestly, I think that's the biggest straight. I mean, maybe through here, but I feel like that curve's gonna mess you up. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I literally think that's the best route. Come out of the garage, go left, and then take that left right here. Okay. That's fine. We'll go test that. I don't know. We can drive the interstate and just see. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna be the route. I'd say, why is my car not speeding up? I mean, okay, are there any other places that might be better for this? I'm trying to think. That delivery area is over there. That's not long enough. Yeah, no, that's the best one. I mean, we can go do it from that side too, right? Because can we get out of here? No, we can't get out of here. Wait, where does this lead? So it'd come off the back side, okay. Alright, 40 minutes, then I gotta leave. Or get ready to leave anyways. Let's see. So if I exit up here, actually, might be the best option. Exit stage right. And then go right again. Follow this. Should take me back. To the general area I want to go. Look at that. Alright, so let's hit that from, let's just go hit it. We got max nitrous. $228. $228. 1 kilometer faster. but it struggles pretty hard. Well, until you hit gear 6. Okay, so yeah, 227, 228. Let's head back to the garage and let's get out the Titan power core again. So I just find it hard to believe that 2-liter inline 4 is faster than a Titan power core. And looking at the the 2-liter has 149 horsepower and the Titan power core has 327. Although I'm curious, let me put this on the lift and actually see what the horsepower of this guy is. And I can compare it with the Eclipse, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. Manager, let's get the Eclipse on the lift. Okay, so I'm just curious, what kind of power are we looking at? 342 and 430. 342 and 430. 342 and 430. So yep, same exact horsepower and torque, but the Supra's got 6 gears, right? And this only has 5? Is that correct? No, it's got 6. Okay. Okay. And just out of curiosity, let me check on the BMW. Yeah, because I'm on Epic, my FPS is a little low. Alright, so I mean that verifies that like the engines have a specific amount of horsepower and it's not due to the car. I'm also pretty sure that the fact that both these cars were around 227, that doesn't matter either. Like different cars have different... See, this thing's only got 516 horsepower and it's got 650 torque, but again, this car's a lot heavier. And I've got the same wheels on it, so that's not gonna matter. Okay, let's go try this again. I feel like something happened and we didn't get an accurate reading the last time we tried to hit top speed in the Titan Power Core. And it could just be how heavy this car is. Yeah, there ain't no way. I definitely messed up. Or not. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try one more time. Let's not use the nitrous though, so we see what its top speed is. Okay, so yeah, definitely 220. Ah, yep. Okay, so yeah, the 2-liter inline 4 might be faster than the Power Core. Although, I feel like this one speeds up quicker, like its acceleration is better. Let's just hold up. Yeah, definitely acceleration's better on the Titan Power Core. Yeah, and I can't get this thing up to top speed before I run out track. So yeah, acceleration's definitely better on the Titan Power Core. And this thing, like, you gotta get it to gear 6, then it starts taking off again. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna get this thing up to about 220. Well, attempt to get it up at 220. How fast can I get it up to 220? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness! Come on, cars! Get out of the way! I'm trying to do some tests here. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. That was gonna be my test. That would have been my test. And I also wonder if, like, tires would help as well. They might. Alright, so let's get up to... I ran out of nitrous, daggum. And this car's gonna get in my way. No, okay. And now I got some drift. Probably got some damage now to the car. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with what we figured out. We're gonna say 227 on this, but the acceleration's better in the Titan Power Core. Alright, what other cars do we have completed? The nope, not the 350. The Charger, which has the V8 Quantum in it, but this... Wait, what? Why? Oh, because that's highlighting the other one, okay. Okay, let's try the V8 Quantum and see how fast this thing can go. Have I got that one? No, I haven't got that one yet. I feel like I have tested this before though. Ah, yeah, that's close. Okay, well, actually I saw 213, then I hit the brakes. Alright, let's try again. So 213. 214. Okay, 214. Alright, so 214 with that, but I feel like the acceleration on that is even better than the 2-liter, and that was with the Charger. Alright, so we got 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. So, I think... Let's head back to my garage. Did I take the engine back out of that guy? Yes, I did. Okay. None of these have engines because I took them back out. Okay, so the Dodge Viper is the only one that has an engine. But again, we can't. No. I did put drift tires on this. I was about to say we can't really test this out because I can't keep that car straight enough to get to those top speeds. So, okay, so let's look and see. Hold on, let me see what engine the Skylines had in them. I feel like they were an inline 6. And this would have been, what, Gen 3, I think? Because it's the R34, right? Oh, no. No. Skyline was, like, super old. Like, I think the first Skyline was created in, like, the 60s. Oh, actually, the first generation Prince Skyline was actually 1957. Is that a Nissan? Yeah. Huh. I didn't know they were that old. Okay, third generation was the official, like, Skyline. Before that, the 2 generations before third generation were, Prince Skyline. So I guess it was, yeah. So this is probably like a 5th or 6th generation. Oh, wow, they had a lot of generations of Skylines. I didn't realize that. Did not realize that. So this Skyline is actually... tenth generation? Alright, so we are actually looking at I don't understand this Wikipedia because it says the 11th generation was actually an Infinity G35. No, so that's not right because there's a brand new generation. Like 13th generation would have been the Q50. Oh, that's because it became GTR. Hold up, let me type something else. Nissan GTR. Yeah, that just takes me straight to the new GTR. It doesn't say anything about the Skyline. So wait, are Infiniti and Neon the same or Nissan the same company? Wait, Nissan company? Okay. So yeah, actually Infiniti is the luxury division of Nissan Motors. So I guess that does make sense. Okay then. So then if I go back, that was the 10th generation Skyline. And it came with a rear-wheel drive HR34 engine, which is a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder actually. No, hold on. Hold on. R34, HR34, ER34, ENR34 mark the introduction more fuel efficient. RB Neo Geo, 2 5-speed gearbox, 4-speed automatic. So the HR34 engine was a 2-liter inline 6. The ER34 also 2-liter inline 6. And honestly, that kind of looks more. Well, no, they all look the same. The ER34 was 2.5-liter inline 6. Okay, so yeah, it's an inline 6. I forgot, was I making a list of those? I don't know that I was. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just updating my Excel sheet. I'm gonna put engine production and put what the correct ones may have been. Alright, so let's insert one table. Oh, I just want to insert one row column. I just want to do a blank column. Yeah, insert one column left. I don't want column left. Okay, and then can I take this out of my table? Delete table. No, I can just delete table column. That's one thing bad about insert one column right, but then it changes it to Okay. Production engine. So for the Hotch Reaper, of course, we're going to go V8 Quantum Infinity. The Skyline would have been 10th generation. The Mitsubishi Eclipse was 2nd generation. The Toyota Supra was 6th generation, I think. I'll come back to that. Alright, so Viper would have been the Hotch Adder. V10. Nextcloud A23 would have been the Titan X Power Core i6. Titan X Power Core i6. I think the Viper was also 2nd generation. The BMW 3 Series would have had the Titan X Power Core. Inline 6. The Toyota Supra would have been the 2-liter inline 4. What engine is that? Silent Rush, I believe. Yeah. Silent Rush. Oh, it's just one word. Two-liter inline 4. Tenth gen Nissan Skyline. Should I put the year in there? It's alright. I'll share this spreadsheet with you guys as well. I just gotta figure out how to lock it so you can't go and change my stuff. I'll figure that out later. I'm not gonna do that today. In game. Okay, so we are down to the Eclipse. Oh, that was also Silent Rush. 2-liter inline 4. We're down to the Ford Mustang, or the Ford Explorer High, the Nissan 350 or the Nexa 115, the Mazda Miata or the Zuma ZJR3 1994 80. Such a long name for like nothing. And then the Blackline N50 or the BMW M5. Okay, so let me check then. The Dodge Charger I think was 2nd generation as well. I'll recheck this real quick. Nissan Skyline, of course, 10th gen. I don't know. It could possibly also be 9th gen, maybe. Hold up. Let me manager. Let me just move my Skyline onto the lift and just look at it for a minute. I mean, with those, yeah, with those, it's definitely 10th gen with those lights. But if I change the lights, I could probably get away with 9th gen. And I might have changed the panels too, if that's even an option. works. I don't know, the 9th gen didn't have like the wide body kit look like the 10th gen does. So yeah, probably just gonna stick with 10th gen for that guy. And it would have been an inline 6. Do I have an inline 6? Yes, I do. I have to get the turbo manifold though. Oh, I got one. Nice. I'm gonna have to buy the piping. Get that. Do I need the down pipe? No, I've got a tier 2 down pipe. There we go. I'm gonna have to buy the mid pipe. And then I gotta see if I can get the transmission on. And I'm gonna have to buy the clutch and the clutch cover. Let me double check. Don't I have an extra intercooler? Yes. Okay. Nice. Alright, so let's get this guy up and running. We've almost completed all the cars with the correct engines, which was one of my end goals. One that's got the weird starter where you can't put it on until you get the transmission on. And there we go. Alright, guys, we're going to take out our Skyline for a test drive. So it's got the Titan Power Core, so I don't expect it to go that fast. What did we get? 220 as the top speed? 220 kilometers per hour. Sounds good though. And then yeah, so I'll probably remove the test car once I verify that all these engines just have a max top speed and it doesn't matter on the vehicle. Which is what my assumption is right now, if I'm being honest. Okay. Let's take this guy out for a drive. Let's get our neon. Yeah, look at that. Like I said, the Titan Power Core definitely has more acceleration than Line 4. Do I have drift tires on this? No, I don't. Oh yeah. Oh. Nice. Okay. Another car completed. I'm just curious, what's the weight difference between the Skyline and the BMW? So 516, 650, so 958. 958. 958, exact same. Well, okay, 0.4 off if you go to the decimal place and don't round. Okay, so we've got another car figured out. You know what, we've got about 5 minutes. So which cars are we missing? We're missing the Ford Mustang, the Nissan 350, the Mazda Miata, and the BMW M5. Now, like I said, I'm pretty sure the M5 had a V10 at some point. So let me double check that. BMW M5. And I can figure out what generation it is as well. Because it's the newer generation. F10 four-door. Nope, we're looking for the one that had the coupe option. So F90, not quite. So we've got first, third, fourth,